Yeah, let's get some ones in the chat. We are almost ready for Subnautica 2, everybody. Hell yeah. Subnautica 2 right around the corner on the 14th. We're starting our playthrough on that one, but I'm really enjoying Below Zero. It's been a lot of fun. So, yeah. I had a thoughts video, by the way, on some recent videos that the developers have dropped for Subnautica 2. They showed a little bit of gameplay, cinematic trailer, some stuff like that, and I wanted to share my initial hype and excitement to confirm, yeah, of course, I'm going to be playing it for the people who may have not heard, you know, the game's coming out and stuff, and, you know, it'll be multiplayer, and it's really right around the corner, and there's been some really cool stuff announced about it, but Subnautica 1 is great, and Below Zero is getting me even more excited because there's some stuff that I kind of like a little bit about Below Zero over the first game, but definitely some great stuff about 1, too. In fact, it's really nice that they went back to... you guys were telling me Subnautica 1 has some stuff from Below Zero that they like put in and updated, like that weren't in there before. So kind of cool. Anyway, both great games. I mean, I'm really happy to be playing them both, and I cannot wait till the 14th. We're doing an all-day Subnautica 2 stream on that one. So subscribe and follow. Let's jump back into the lab. Back to the lab. Now, if we do not get a chance to finish up Subnautica Below Zero before 2 comes out, I'm still going to finish Below Zero because I think there'll be some fun stuff to do when it's done. But we might end up playing Subnautica 2 for like 2 weeks or so. I mean, we're going to detail the hell out of a base, and it's going to be super cool. I can't wait. Cannot wait. By the way, the trailer had the gameplay trailer that they dropped around 24 hours ago, a little more than that, already has like rocketing towards like over 2 million views. Crazy.
All primary systems online.
So it's really cool. Really cool. Anyway, what were we up to? Let's recharge some batteries while we're at the O base. Let's go ahead and do a little recharge. By the way, big shout out to Arctic J and Pinto for joining us for Ruse a little earlier today. If you're not aware, Ruse is also back on Steam after like a multi-year hiatus. I thought it was like 3 or 4 years, but time has blown by. It was like a 10-year hiatus from Steam. So it's good to see Ruse back and so many people playing. Okay, anyway. Let's get our base organized. I don't remember what I was up to. Oh, moon pool. We were building or thinking about talking about the construction of a moon pool. And I think I was going to put it over there because it's a nice big open area. But maybe this would be better for the seatruck to pull up, actually. And then the moon pool we could put like over here or something. Oh, yeah. Because it kind of drops off a bit and it's a good spot for the thing to dip in. I only built here, I think, because the base was really nice and flat there with nothing there. But I don't want to really build like a long base that I got to constantly run through. Like I could put a moon pool over here, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, the second one will be in early access. And, you know, it'll be out on Steam. It'll also be on Game Pass, too. So if you have Game Pass, you'll have that, but also it'll be discounted on Steam for the first couple weeks or something. I'm not sure about all the pricing. I've been busy playing the Subnautica 1 and 2, so I'm not exactly sure, but definitely check your add it to your wish list and check it out when it drops. All right, well, we built a lot of this stuff already. Oh, I wanted to build the water suit, I think. The hydration suit, we should build that. What do we got to do that? Okay, there it is. Water filtration suit requires synthetic fiber, which we have, aerogel. Oh, I didn't make it yet because we needed to grow the gel sacks. We're waiting on those. Okay. So then let's just keep growing some of these. And actually, I'm going to keep that one. I'll just make one aerogel. You're hearing $29.99 USD? Okay. Maybe with the discount it'll be like 24. Well, we'll have to see. We can only speculate at this point. Okay, so let's build the suit and then... Oh, aerogel. So aerogel is going to be... and then just copper wire. Okay, so that's cool. And then the water filtration suit. Ooh, neat. We look cool. That's actually a cool looking suit. Alright, we got food upstairs. Yeah, Subnautica Below Zero is like a kind of a separate, almost like a DLC. Think of it like that. It's not the official 2, but it's definitely a fun game. Okay, most of the batteries are charged. I'll come back in a couple minutes. Power cells are good to go. What about the ones on the seatruck? Oh, I guess we could build that. Oh, yeah, what do we need to build the seatruck bay? Advanced wiring kit, glass. We got all that stuff. Advanced wiring kit. I think that's just computer chips. So gold, copper, and I need those cable corals. So copper wire. Make a computer chip. Then I need 2 silver. And then just glass. Kilroy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you guys for all your new memberships and such on Twitch and YouTube too. What are the Dino Dollars used for? Well, we kind of set them up to do like in-stream alerts and stuff like that and pop-ups, but then they kind of broke for a little while. Then I was going to fix them, and then there was a rumor that YouTube was going to like make their own channel point system, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll just use that. And then they kind of like never came out, and then I kind of forgot about it, and it gets brought up every once in a while, but I just kind of forget. I gotta have a responsible adult take care of the stream, like BK or other ladies. I mean, like, yeah, like BK to do it. All right, let's see. If they want to. All right, let's build our truck thing. You're loving the Subnautica streams. I'm loving doing them. I think maybe we'll shrink the... Man, I'm not entirely happy with this base. But we got to start somewhere. Oh wow, wow! What the heck is this? What even is that? How does that work? Oh wow! How do you even? What? How? Let me just build it and see what even this is. What is this thing? Oh my god. What the heck? What? What? That's what she said. I know. She would have said that too. Be like, what the hell is this? I don't even know how this works. Caution, consult manual for instructions to engage. What manual? I would if I could. I don't even know. Okay, that looks like a door. Can I get through there? Let me connect a hatch to this thing. What the hell? Can I even build to get in there? How would a player even connect to this? There, okay. Alright, so you gotta connect to it there. Holy crap.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nothing docked. Well, that's cool. Oh, you back the truck in? Oh. Wait, was there glass here? Oh, I could have just swam in through here. I thought there was like a glass thing here. Okay. So this is all water. Okay. I mean, that thing, that is just crazy. You need so much room. That is crazy. So the problem then is it has to be... So first of all, we want to connect it that way. Second of all, it has to be connected miles away from the base. Wait, and then it doesn't even link up because it's at like a different elevation. Can I connect it directly to the multi-purpose room? How the hell is that supposed to connect? Hey, what's up, Booster? I don't know. Maybe I can have it go that way? Let me hold the blueprint there. That's not at the right elevation either. Geez, if I go any further, the seatruck's gonna be on land. I'm starting to think this base is kind of like a trap. Like, you think it's all good to go, and then it's not. Boy, good thing they gave us a ton of room up here to build with. So I can only build it there, and that's not even the right elevation to connect to anything. This sucks. Online says a T is needed. I mean, we could... I'm having a moment of cope now. I have to cope for a while. Not even cope. I gotta just solve the problem, really. I need to think about it. I think this is doable, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A lot of this map is shallow up here. I mean, especially shallow. What is this? Reclaimed water. Oh. Why not just put it back into the... Oh, food -3. Put down a T first, then connect the dock. We can try that. You need a T compartment for that? T... What, like this? Wait, what do you mean? I could do something like that. No. It's only going to fit there, and then even then there's like a plant sitting in front of it. I can't believe it. We got multiple problems on this one. Yeah, I can build it here, but it doesn't seem to be at the same... It's like in between the two levels of the multi-purpose room. So it's like I have to make the multi-purpose room higher up. So like I'd have to do a third level of a multi-purpose room just to connect to the sea truck dock.
Warning, emergency power only.
Even that doesn't work. It's still in between. It's like on a whole different plane. It's like these are all ones, and then the other one's like 0.5. So it's like 1, 2, 3. And then the sea truck is at like 1.5, 2.5. Bogus. So how's this thing out of power? Ah, man, chat. And I want to do multiple, you know, sea truck docks, because that'd be kind of cool. But boy, if it's going to be that big of a pain in the ass, like, what the hell? Wait, is that... Wait, is that... Ooh, that would connect. What the hell? Why does that work? Wait, why does suddenly now it just work? What the hell? Alright, let's see if we can plug it in. Although, hopefully the bottom of the seatruck dock is like clear so I can build on top of something. Oh, little blueprint there. Victory? Well, we're about to see. I think no. Okay. It does seem like it will work, but I have to remove that other thing there. So what I'd rather do is build like a... Build this. Wow, okay. And there is actually some good clearance for the seatruck there. Okay, alright, we kind of have a win. Yeah, the seatruck's pretty clear. Need to watch out for that. Needs to be a way to get rid of plants like that. So then this allows us to go into the base.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, so now let's throw solar panels back up on the top. That was rough. We have to build this because it's new and it's actually kind of cool, but it's a pain, you know? It's a good spot to put solar panels on. Which way should we put them here? Start with those two. Let's go get a breath of fresh air here. Interesting, folks. Interesting. That's stressful. But this is the kind of outside-the-box thinking I want to deploy in the new game. Can't wait to see what Booster does in Subnautica 2. The Dutch are well known for their love-hate relationship with the sea. Actually, wait. How does this work if you just pull in? Oh, what? Oh, does this, like, disconnect the player from the trailer and then... Wait, how the hell... What? What? How's that supposed to work? Oh, we can rename the seatruck from here. Sweet. This is weird. This is cool, but very weird. That is very cool and very weird. That is cool. Wow. Alright, let's make our seatruck red. Can I lock into this menu? No. Make her bright red with a mahogany interior. We'll make her like a Kenworth, brother. That's that executive interior. Base color. Oh, wait, we want a red stripe. Let's do white. We'll be playing Subnautica on the 14th. I'm going to call it just the seatruck for now, but... That's cool. Alright, well now we're going to think about building the moon pool. Yeah, Booster's going to start Subnautica 2 by draining the map of water. And then claim, quote, game was too easy. Built a windmill, drained the ocean, game too easy, uninstalled. Moon pool. Okay, and I need those titanium thingies too. But as for the moon pool, I think we had a plan to build that over like here, but what about... over here. This might be a cool spot too, because I could walk like right in with the prawn. That'll be pretty level. Okay, so I wanted to build. Oh, I love that control room building too. So cool. How come I'm short an ingot? Did that take an ingot? Oh, that's why. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I have one here. Oh. 8, 9. Okay. Or wait. Oh, that didn't need a regular titanium. Okay. All good. So we have an extra plasteel if we need it, which of course we're going to need it for something. Yeah, I hope we get a game that's... I would love for another game that's like... somebody gets inspired by both Subnautica and Satisfactory and then builds a game like that. A great fun crossover would be super cute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What about quartz? And then... Playing new Subnautica or gameplay video? Well, we have a gameplay video of the developers showing off some gameplay on the channel that I put up earlier today, and we're playing the newest Subnautica at the moment, which is Subnautica Below Zero. And we'll be playing 2 officially when it drops on the 14th. Hype and excitement. Bummer, man. That's so bogus. Be so cool if we could just connect like a bendy thing to that. It'd be awesome. Yeah, all the stuff in the orange is in the way, unfortunately. If I try to build it closer, I think that rock is in the way. Yeah. I have to build it higher. Could also put it here, but it feels like it would be awkward. Boy, what a day. Wait a minute, 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 wait. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I want to move the farms. But if I can put the moon pool here... Ooh, that makes for a really... Okay, that's kind of nice, though. But now, does this connect to a third multi-purpose room? This might work. This is really Subnautica 2, this? Well, this is kind of like the second Subnautica they made, yeah. But not the official 2. We're in the waiting room for 2. There we go, folks. We've done it. That's crazy. We had to make a flapjack triple stack right here, but this might do. Or do we want to have it facing that way? Nah, this way's cool. Oh, and the base is being damaged, but that's okay. Design is first. We can fix that now. This is all fine. Don't pay attention to this. It's all a lie. It's fine. First and foremost was figuring out where to put that damn moon pool. Now we can reinforce everything. Yeah, it's a good spot for it. Where's the, where was that reinforcement from before? Oh, did I take that away? Okay, we'll reinforce there, and we should probably do another one. Oh, we have a reinforcement there, okay. Yeah, that gives a little extra breathing room. Oh, maybe the thing above us broke. I gotta build a ladder for that. It'd be funny if it broke up here because technically it's not even connected. Until just now. Yeah, it's not even, it wasn't even connected to the rest of the base. Damn, this base fell apart, dude. Like dealing with the tiger plant all over again. Damn, ladies say we're good. Oh, is it above us? Okay, yeah, this will all buff out, hopefully. Just looking for the last couple of... things to buff out. I can hear it, but I don't know where it is. It's like there, but I can't like tell. Let's go get a little breath of fresh air here. Do we know where this breach is? Like, it sounds like it's coming from here, but I can't see it. Try checking outside, okay. It's like here in this pipe, but I can't see it.
Seek fluid intake.
Deconstruct the pipe and then rebuild? Yeah, we're kind of at that point, aren't we? Should be able to delete the corner. Storage container not empty. Well, not a storage container in this section. There's one in this section, which is... Oh, I guess it's all part of one thing. Oh, that sucks. Look like it's at the black rubber part of the exterior dock. see any, like... It's either sounding here or there. What are we looking for? We're looking for a breach in the base. I built some stuff and hull integrity went down and we patched most of the holes, but there's like one missing. Oh, there.
Hull integrity
We got it.
restored. Draining systems initiated.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Base is finally draining. Cool. Alright, well that was a nightmare. But we did it. Bogosity addressed. Okay, cool. Well, the base is that much nicer now. It's kind of cool that we're able to fit all this stuff in here. It's very cramped, but I like it because it kind of is the best way to make sure you don't have to run around your whole base. Can we build the vehicle bay thing? Upgrade console, right. Let's build that here. Maybe here? Here. We'll build it here. Yeah, bulkheads are nice. I think I do want to pop some bulkheads in, maybe between this area. Okay, well, it's still draining. Make another computer chip. Oh. That's going to be more copper. And then a table, coral, and gold. Oh, and then copper wire. Yeah, we played a bunch of Star Rupture. I went to Poland to hang out with the people at Creepy Jar, who made Green Hell and Star Rupture 2. Is very cool. Know a couple, 3, 4 people who work there. I'd met them before, and they're nice, I guess. Yeah, up. Yay. Prawn suit and seatruck modules, good. And I think we have both of these already. And the seatruck I think is up to tier 2. So tier 3 we need kyanite, so we'll wait on that. We're not there yet. Got friends in high places? Yeah. Well, you know. All of Poland seems to like me. They're pretty cool. We get along pretty nicely. Every time I go there, people are like, let's go out for beers. Let's hang out. Do you want to invest in our company? Let's talk business. Do you like cookies? Okay, well, good news. We have some major upgrades now for vehicles. That's good. Now the sea truck's pulled up all nice. The moon pool. Wow, actually, you know, We had to think about it a bit, but adding on that third level was kind of nice. So maybe what I'll do is make a little pathway here. Ooh, nice. Okay, so this could be the personal room. The bedroom here, maybe. Fortress of Solitude. There's also the control room and the scanner room, which we could make for bonus points, but we don't really need to. Or this could also just be the farm over here, and then I could, Yeah, I want to have the bedroom separated. Surprised you're not asked to be a consultant on game design. I think developers just like have an AI watching the channel. Whenever I play their game and they hear me say the word bogosity or bogus, it starts recording. And then they can see if it's actually something worth changing. Be like, oh, a jaguar in a green hell has killed him 14 times. And it keeps respawning. Maybe we should change that. Nah, let's keep it the same. It'll be funny. Just as an example. Oh, we have another beacon ready to go. Bacon. We have a bacon ready to go. Wait, let's put the plasteel away, and then I have my battery. Yeah. Hell yeah. And then I could put a bulkhead room there instead. We could try to get rid of these outside things. Let me just put this here now. But we could put a bulkhead here for privacy. Do we have a bulkhead? There it is. Titanium and silicon. Oh, easy, easy. Well, I gotta grow a... you know what? It'd be worth it growing a creep vine over here, too. I may have... Oh, we do have creep vine seed clusters. Okay. Well, let's plant one. Or maybe I did already. Deal with the farming later. So actually what I could do here is maybe make a T intersection and then... Nah, that's kind of cool. I don't know. Actually, this is kind of nice because if I pull up in like a prawn or something, it's probably going to be from here, and that just allows for lower access. So we need super silicon. Let's put a bulkhead door before the room. What is that under? Interior pieces, okay. Corporate motivational posters, yeah. I think we should put one up here too. If I can make it work. Nope. Shame. All right, here's what I'm thinking. We do a botanical room here, and then above this we do the bedroom. Then over here we replace these with maybe a bioreactor. So then we'll have our warehouse, bioreactor, or we could even put the bioreactor at the top. Although the top levels would be nice for observation, putting windows in and stuff like that. So that would be neat. So let me pop off a couple rooms. What if we do a lower room? Botanical office and bedroom, maybe? Or like a lab? Yeah, we're pretty close going above the water, yep. But I kind of built down as far as I can without clipping into the ground. For some reason, I can't build there. We can build up there. We're just going to do the one bridge. Okay, so now we got plenty of room. Almost too much room, maybe. So storage and fabrication, this is going to be... bedroom, botanical, and then lab. Or hell, maybe I could put botanical over there. Oh, yeah. Can only build at 90 degrees. You can build at 45 degrees for certain things. Okay, I think we need a lot more quartz for what I want to do, but I got ideas, but let's go out shopping now. I think building a couple of holes and coming up with ideas was good. What's our hull integrity right now? Not sure. My idea is that hopefully when we all the moon pool's poking out a little bit. That's kind of cool though. It's like a radio antenna, like we're actually receiving transmissions from above water. Anyway, I got ideas. We'll come back and deal with them later. All right, let's step out of base. Let's get out of here. Hell yeah, we are winning a big day. Now where will we put quartz? Okay, we'll put quartz in there. Okay. Really nice shape now. So the best way I think to probably make titanium is likely just to get the like blueprints we've already got. So anyway, let's go out shopping.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Power cells, I can't really see. Well, it's got to be charged though because it's plugged in. That's pretty sweet, man. We can pull right out. Okay. All right, let's do some quartz shopping. A lot of glass at the base is going to be nice. Glass, titanium, pretty much everything around here we're going to want. What three things can make a great game? Oh, that's a good question. It's a really good question. Thanks, Pete, for the 2. Well, I guess it kind of depends for each game. Sometimes you're talking about a competitive shooter. Sometimes it's open world survival. Sometimes it's a point-and-click adventure game. For me, though, I think I really like really good voice acting because it makes an interesting character or characters and helps to keep everybody kind of separate. So when they're introducing all these characters and they want you to care about people and there's like an investigation or, you know, clearly Arthur in Red Dead Redemption 2 is an interesting character only made better by the voice acting of Roger Clark, who did a great job. So I think for me, just a really well-written and narrated story, whenever they have that available, is really, really good. Games like City Skylines don't really have or need that, but then there's other games like... Oh, hi. Then there's other games like, I don't know, Transport Fever 3 and stuff, and they'll have like some briefings too, but... I think that might be why World in Conflict is like my #1 game of all time, as well as like Ace Combat, is that in those games they got some really good voice actors to deliver all the lines and make you care about the characters. So narration and delivery on that narration. And then maybe customization, number 2. How much of the game can I make my own? So I mean, that either means like, how much can I customize the main character or my character or my weapons? Like, how much can I do? How much can I modify stuff? How can I make things different?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Can you give me copper ore? I'll take that. Oh, inventory's full. Inventory's full. And I'm gonna make some fabric out of that. Pretty fine. Actually, I don't need to. But let's get more quartz. I don't need copper. Oh, beacon fragment. Oh, I haven't been here before. Oh, flare, I don't need that. Oh, it's one of those disc things. Oh. Pathfinder tool. And then I guess the last thing would be for the top 3 things that make a good game. Music? Yeah, that kind of goes into the sound design thing I'd mentioned too. Maybe something that the game developers can account for, but like who you play with and multiplayer. I've absolutely had more fun with friends in games because they were there than I would have alone. To get surprised by their abilities and to learn from them. Valheim, Parkitect, Windrose, you know, building with a group of people and seeing everybody build something together and contribute to its construction is a very satisfying thing that we're very lucky to get here on the channel with the people we know and who want to lock in and build something cool. Where are the alien bears? Around. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. So now, if we build some windows... Oh, to see the base from the bedroom would be cool. That's all a good view, I think. But hey, buddy. Okay. Well, we need a lot of quartz, huh? Did I get all the achievements in Subnautica? Probably not. From the first game? Nah. This one? Probably not either. I don't think we have anything in there anymore. Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Immersion, expansion, customization, yeah. Oh, that's a good point too. Immersion, depending on what kind of a game you're playing. Simulators do a good job of that as well. Yeah, world building, yeah, that's important. I mean, I can get... That's why I really wish that game called Replaced, which I have yet to complete that as well, but, you know, I want to have a story told to me while I'm playing it, you know? Doing a lot of reading when it's just me all the time, it's just like, you know? Okay, what about a reactor? Do we really need one of those? Bioreactor? Do we have one? We do have a bioreactor. We have a nuclear reactor too, although I'll wait until we get more uranium for that. That's pretty cheap. Titanium wiring kit lubricant. Wiring kit lubricant. Okay, we're gonna make a wiring kit. You think controls are important in the game? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Physics kind of plays into that too, like driving, vehicle driving and stuff. Like, we'll have to see how the vehicles handle and feel in Subnautica 2. We'll have a lot of fun to be had. Okay, so I wanted to move these guys over there. So I need more titanium to build that. Ooh, a chic pot. Okay, so we're going to grow those over there, and then I'm going to put windows all around here. Oh, interesting, it doesn't give you seeds, but I wasn't expecting that either. The storage. Actually, wait a minute. Was this going to be the lab? Yeah, we can easily move things around. I think maybe I'll build a lab here. And then maybe even a bioreactor below it, but I don't know. Seems cool putting a bioreactor at the bottom. And we could actually, you know, we could have a lab with plants in it too. And then go more serious into botany when we get more plant design. More plants unlocked. These plants that we found right now, these hazelnut dealy or whatever the hell, these are really good. So for now, it's not. Hey, it's all good. We're good. You're good, bud. And it'll be right upstairs from this thing. So we'll get some nuts from these things, then we'll be good. Hell, I could even put them down there. Okay, so now what about bulkheads? Is there a way to rotate that? Yeah, that's right. Zombies. You think that? Yeah, yeah. A lot of games will throw in zombies, like how they throw in fishing mini games sometimes. Could be one more leak.
Hull integrity restored.
Here we go.
Draining systems initiated.
Yeah, I mean, if GTA 6 has a fishing minigame, well, let's be honest, like when GTA 6 comes out, that's probably going to have some sort of fishing minigame of some sort. It'll be like Red Dead, where I'm sure there's some sort of way to catalog all the beautiful... They're going to have like 1,000 different fish and birds and deer and whatever else in there, so I'm sure there'll be a way to catalog those too. When a game puts in a lot of work to make stuff and then kind of is like, hey, you should really, like, we put in a lot of work to how these animals look, you should totally like look into these animals, and there'll be a bonus for like looking into them. It's like with Red Dead and the horses, like you can collect a bunch of horses and customize them and stuff, so that's cool. All right, let's go and force the reactor. I feel like that would look good. That would be on brand for this. Unfortunately, that does mean we need more lithium. All right, we'll reinforce more of the base later. So we'll need more lithium, more titanium. I think we did a lot of good base building here. For now. Got 2 extra batteries, cool. See how things look. Damn. This base actually turning out real nice. I think we're gonna put more. Man, I'm kind of thinking about doing the botany thing over here and popping 2 glass domes onto both of these things. One for the bedroom, you know, for the skylight view, and then another one for the biodome thing, because it makes sense for that. So then bioreactor, lab, bedroom, hydroponics. Maybe extendo storage and then regular storage. Yeah. We got room to grow, baby. Cool. All right, let's go take a look at the truck. Oh, yeah, kyanite. We need kyanite and nickel for the upgrade, but that's not a big deal. We're getting there. Well, 2 solar panels are a good start.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not bad. All right, I guess we get ready to hit the dusty, dusty trail, and we're good. Let's go out shopping. Live and sharing chat with Arctic J. Really? Jay's ended his stream, so... I don't think I'm streaming with Jay anymore. I think he left. He ended his stream. Maybe refresh and see what it says. Oh, I gotta go out and get the truck. It's parked away from base. You really like the seatruck dock? It really adds a lot of complexity to the base. Like, you have to make something really crazy, but it's cool. I hope they do that again. I hope they bring something else to Subnautica where we have to build like a moon pool's cool and all, but I hope we get like different vehicles that have different types of docks. Like the moon pool shouldn't just be a universal thing. Okay, let's find our where's our thing? Oh, there. Seatruck, yeah. Okay, so we can go down to 650 in this. So I guess maybe we can go to the mega door, find out what's down there. They brought the moon pool back, seems to dock both revealed vehicles. That's good. I hope we get more, though. You know, because we all want vehicles the size of the moon pool. I feel like we should have small, medium, and then something big like the Cyclops. And I hope we get a... something. We'll have to wait. Okay, we still need to map out Marge's base. That was over here. Yeah, I think the moon pool room is bigger, yeah, in the new one. That's cool. I hope bigger means that we got a lot more. If we're playing multiplayer, that means you're going to have like, 4 times the need for water and food and 4 times the need for people wanting to build stuff and store stuff. And that means a much bigger base to be able to support more people. So I hope like the areas to build are a lot bigger and open. Like we'll have to build something like in over here. Like building an area like this is good because there's not really much to block you. Oh yeah, there's that shipwreck. I still need to get the laser cutter to get in there, I think. Can't wait to see how multiplayer works. Yep. Same. Yeah, we'll be playing Subnautica Below Zero up until 2 releasing. And hopefully we can complete it beforehand. Where's that door? There it is. At 150 meters. Yeah, I think the new game's taking place on a new planet, so we might... There might be some of the same creatures depending on the story. Or it might be entirely new stuff. Excited to find out. Oh good, another thermal heater. Yeah, the new game is a new planet, but this game, Sub-Zero, is the same planet, 46 whatever B. I don't know what the name of the new planet is, though. I think it's called Pizza Planet. Laser cutter. Two of three. Oh, cut. Okay, I can't open that. Scanner room. We got that already. Ooh. What is this thing? Huh. Oh, you gotta get... Oh, it's Mark III prawn. Yeah, Mark III prawns, so you gotta get 4 of them. Can't wait till we can get it prawn like Donkey Kong. Alright, we can build the thermal plant now. That's cool. Lots of extra titanium. Also cool. Another prawn suit, sweet. Another one. Oh my god, we getting the prawn suit? The PDA.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little seatrucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Yeah, Cult Arms is on the channel. We played that. Always plenty of great mods for that one. Oh, more thermal. Okay, we got a drill arm here. An artifact up here too.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Try that. Nope. How do we get out of here? Bingo. Give me another prawn suit, baby. Headlamp, all right.
New technology acquired.
We have a prawn suit, or at least the blueprint. Beautiful. Oh, diamond. Gold, maybe? Alright, well now we can build the big prawn suit. We'll have to come back down here. I'm sure there's some more stuff we missed that we haven't yet got to. And I gotta make a laser cutter too. I think I need one more fragment for that. I didn't mean to collect the beacon. I'll put it here. I guess I'll call it the Omega door. he's giving me a call. What's up, bro?
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Okay, we can now make the prawn suit pretty easy, actually. A computer chip, enamel glass, plasteel, and a power cell. Easy. Do we ever do a community play day? I mean, we kind of just did. Like, I played Ruse and invited everybody to go play that. And, you know, I think the best way to do that is we got to play a game that doesn't really restrict us just to 4 players. It's got to be something like Farming Sim or something that allows for like 8 to 16 people. So we'd have to get like a community server of a game that everybody is interested in playing, or most people. We'd have to do like it'd be like a members only perk, and then we'd give members the password to the server, and then you know, I'd play in there whenever I stream a game. It'd be like 3 to 4 hours, you know, a day, like if we did Windrose or something like that. Zomboid, right. I think the idea would be like, I want to do my stuff and stream with the people who are building their channels and who are kind of actual streamers like Jay and BK and everybody else. And then also swing by your guys' base too and like build with you and stuff too or whatever. I don't know. It kind of like limits things when we want to do like 16 players. I think a good example of that actually would be like V-Rising, actually. V-Rising was pretty cool for that because everybody got to build their own castle, but then everybody could share materials and kind of work together. And that way it fits everybody's kind of like play style. It's like we're all a group and everybody's building together, but also you got to kind of build on your own too. And I like a little bit of both.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I want to build my own base, but also see other people's bases too. It's what's going to happen in Windrose when we go back in there. When I build that lighthouse, that's probably going to be all mine. But I can say that I helped build some cool stuff at the island with Margarita, with my zoo. Visiting is cool, yeah. Yeah, and then in the end, everybody gets their base shown off, but we'll have to figure out what game it'll be. Subnautica 2's like 4, SnowRunner's 4. Like every game's like 4, or even in some cases 3. Like I think they announced a new Aliens Fireteam Elite, and like games like Hunt Showdown and stuff are all 3-player. Which also sucked when we stream with our friends because it'd be like, you know, we'd want to play with. Everybody wants to play, and it's like, well, we gotta make cuts, and it's like that sucks. Oh well. Hey, did I not pick up the battery? Oh, these are power cells. Well, I guess I'll take that one for the recipe. Let's make our prawn suit then. You're loving the outbound multiplayer streams? That game is great because we don't really have to, it's just kind of mindless looting and grabbing stuff. Not mindless, but it's like, It's very BK friendly. It allows her to commit to a stream where she can step away from frequently if she needs to. Which is cool because she's funny. I don't care who you are, she's funny right there. What do we need for the enamel? Oh no, the enamel is also lead, isn't it? Okay, the enamel glass is a little complicated. It was glass, and then I think we also need lead and a diamond. Do we have any lead? Do I gotta make a computer chip too? Yeah, okay. So wire gold. We'll need gold. Okay, so then we just need like, I think 1 lead or something. Well, there we go. First try. What's up, Chef Mama? And then...
Calorie intake recommended.
oh yeah, let's check and see if our food's ready. Ooh, 99%. And the crop's gotta grow too. We'll just grab a quick lunch.
Vital signs stabilizing. There we go. All right, time to build our prawn suit, right? Oh, we have to go to the mobile vehicle bay, don't we? Where's the plan to eat in the base? It's like over there. I'm gonna move it a few more times. We might want to move this.
Okay, we have the Prawn suit. Epic mech suit designed for navigating challenging environments on foot. Oh. It's gonna land on the base. It's fine. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's cool. So last time I went with like yellow. I think this time we're gonna go with a bright red. With that mahogany interior. Don't know what we're gonna call it though. That's as red as it gets? Huh. Yeah. That's what we named the last one in Subnautica 1, but then the name like never... I could never get the name to show up on the side of the Prawn. But this time it just worked. Okay, so we have ourselves a Prawn suit. That is cool. And what upgrades can we do for that? Oh, we do have the drill arm, which is a huge upgrade. That's great. Grappling arm we still need to get. Propulsion cannon. We can also do the depth module. And the storage locker. Alright, we can upgrade this thing quite a few times. Let's go with the storage, the depth module. Thermal reactor, can't do it at the moment. Drill arm we can do. And remove glass from that recipe. Alright, we might have lithium, but I'm thinking we don't. Oh, 4. Oh, good. We have just the right amount of diamonds. Okay, we need 5 titanium. We need 3 rubies. Synthetic thing. Synthetic fibers. I need another 3 titanium for the other thing. And then we need 2 lithium. And I need another glass. Oh no, the enamel glass is 1 diamond as well. We're short on a diamond. Which is okay, because we could just make the drill before the depth upgrade. And then I could just go mine diamond down in the Omega Tunnel, because there's tons of diamond down there, so we're okay. We can go get 1, or we can go get a ton. I think we'll get a ton. Chad, how do we find lithium? Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta go back to the Delta. The Delta dock. That area has a bunch of lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so this is going to be our project box. And then, yeah, then purple vents. I remembered. So we'll just go there in the seatruck, which is here. The animation of backing this thing out is really sweet. I hope we get... Oh, it'd be so cool if there were other ways to launch vehicles from our base or something like that. Like, what would be very cool would be to... like have like a torpedo tube where you could put like a, I don't know, sea moth or whatever they come up with, and then just it fire you out of there. Like to shoot out like a bullet would be kind of neat, especially if you're going the same place all the time. Just saying. It's on the backside. Sliding drop, yeah. Guess we can get quartz too. More lithium is needed. Kind of fun in this one. There's a couple areas in Subnautica below zero that are kind of more flat, where you're just harvesting stuff and going up into the jellyfish to get that spiral weed is cool.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, let's go up top. Such an angry fish, yeah. Do we stop for saltwater taffy yet?
Approaching.
Not
Seek
yet.
Shelter.
Oh, dangerous weather. I'll shelter in the ocean. Inventory full. That's a pretty good haul. I have a beacon on me. Looks like I went here already, though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, control room. I already got that. Alright, let's get back to the truck. Sir, no. The way he slid across that windshield looking at me. That was funny. Good times. Angry fish need a Snickers? Yeah. You're not yourself. Okay, okay, prawn suit storage. Oh, wait. We need, Well, actually, I hope the prawn suit can go down and dive to where the diamonds and stuff were without the upgrade. We'll see. Anyway, we need 4 diamonds. 5 titanium. There's our drill. No, wait. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we can start drilling with the prawn star now. Hopefully we can go down. If not, I can use the prawn star as just kind of a midway way to get more oxygen as we need more diamonds. So I'm going to make an enamel glass, and that's just going to be the easiest place to go, I think, to go get more diamond. All those I can put in the reactor. And then we got more decor. Okay, let's hit the old dusty trail. Actually, we'll grab a snack. Yeah, there's more prawn suit upgrades there, yeah. At the drill site. Not surprising. There's a lot of those little prawns there, so we'll take a peek. Wow, this thing can jump. prawn suit can go to 400. That's good. Now I know where we're going. We're here for diamonds first. Chronically Ill, thanks for someone with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thanks for your 8 months. That's where the alien thing is. Oh, that's the drill arm there. I don't need that though. Although it will give me titanium. And there was titanium upstairs on the way out. I'll try scanning it later. Homer Saadi, thank you very much for following as well. there's gold here. Let's get that. What's up, T-Bone? Okay. Planet Coaster 2. Yeah, there's a video up on the channel. I guess we can get a bunch of titanium here. How much room do we have for titanium? Alright, so we're out of room. Now we got a bunch of personal space, but I'll just take that out like this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. At least we won't need titanium for a while. Until we really need titanium. more diamond deposits at? We can always come back. There's probably going to be reason to come down here. There's an upgrade down here too. We're going to have to find. And I don't know if I can go lower. Might need to grab some rubies too. I don't know if we'll need a lot of these, but you know. And more titanium. I think I'm okay on that for now. All full. Yeah, we're gonna go back to base fully loaded though. That's good, a good haul. A little bit of everything. Anything down here? Oh, I gotta get that laser cutter too. We have laser cutter bits down here. Ooh, there's stuff. If only we had silver, that'd be nice. Is there any difference between this and the version on Epic? They should be the same version, but sometimes Steam and Epic will update at different times, so... But they should be the same. Okay, we got ruby. I got a box that I gotta open with the cutter. I wanna see if there's another laser cutter down here, man. I think we have 2 out of 4. Okay, I think we're good. Don't see anything else I can scan or grab at the moment. Ooh, there's the laser cutter upgrade. There we go. Boom. Hey, now we can make that. Okay, so we can go back to base and then come back here again and cut open that box.
New blueprint synthesized.
Mm-hmm. And maybe even cut open those doors. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go home. Yeah, I'll probably come back here a few times because there's tons of titanium and other stuff. We got plans. Pretty sure we're like 99% full. We're good. Thing sucked up a lot of power. We're down to about, man, nice, 69%. Nice. But that'll probably be about like 65 when we get back to base. Not bad though. Is the alien still in our head? Yeah, one of the architects. Yeah. key in our brain. Bit of a trek back though. It's like climbing through the mountains. Alright, time to offload. Oh, and we can get an upgrade for the enameled glass. For the depth module. I need lead. What did I do with the lead? Huh. Well, never mind then. We'll have to go find one more. Did you pick up the Prawn jump upgrade in the mine? I looked around for more upgrades. I didn't see one, but I'm going back to like cut open some stuff and mine more stuff, so I'll hopefully see it next time. Well, we got a lot of rubies in there. Let's put rubies in a different box. Oh, Chronically Ill, thank you very much for the gift bomb to the chatters. Thank you. Ah, boy. I guess I'll put rubies in their own box since we've got plenty for a while. No. Oh yeah, this room. Oh, these last for a while. It's also good fuel for the base. Good fuel for the base. Okay, let's make that cutter tool. Oh, and I should go pick up lead too. Yeah, let me go do that first. Get the lead out, pal. Yeah, there we go. We got a lead now. Enamel glass. Pretty neat game. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Pretty cool. Now, how much to upgrade this? Kyanite and nickel again. Okay. Well, we got some nickel. Maybe 1, 2. Actually, I gotta upgrade the prawn suit. Okay, oh, 700 meters now, good. Nothing in storage. Fully charged. Wow, that was pretty fast. I did not think that would charge. Wait. Laser. We need to make the laser. Two diamond. Titanium. Sulfur. And a battery. Okay, now we have a laser cutter. Cool. Up and then over. All right, back to the Omega door. Eastbound down. How many people, how many of you guys are not feeling so good right now and think you might have to stay home on the 14th? And maybe we'll have to play Subnautica 2 to pass the time. Which would be so unfortunate. Feeling a little sick now. Oh yeah, I know. You have to kind of keep an eye on it. I mean, maybe you'll get worse over the next couple of days. You start a week's vacation on the 14th? That's lucky. How convenient. Oh, plenty of time. Oh, Nerdapalooza works from home, yeah. Well, you wouldn't want any of your valuable, time on the 14th to go to waste for W. You want it to be G. I think I went too far. What's this over here? In Belgium, it's a holiday on the 14th. Wow, Belgium made a holiday just for Subnautica 2's launch? What the hell? That's crazy. They made it a national holiday. That's crazy. Okay, rubies we probably have enough for now. Now I can't cut through this, can I? Ooh, shiny. Oh, careful now. can't cut those open. Do we think we'll get the Cyclops? I do believe perhaps, you know, later in early access, they've got some surprises waiting for us, I'm sure. Like, the launch of the early access is going to be outstanding, but I don't think that's going to be anything where I think there's going to be a couple of big themed updates, then there's going to be the mega update, which is going to be crazy. And then a couple more smaller updates, and then we'll get 1.0. There'll be a couple 2-3 updates, couple 2-3 before the big one. But I really don't remember anything about how Subnautica 1 or Below Zero worked for early access. Like, I don't remember how quickly the updates came out. And it was kind of one of the first games that I remember being like early access talked about. Oh yeah, let's cut that box. Oh, power cell. Oh, that was worth it. Is that something? Ooh, diamond. You excited to jump back into Subnautica? Me too. Subnautica 2 will be fun. Like playing a new Subnautica will be really fun. There's a console in the area where you can scan for the prawn suit upgrade. Oh, really? Okay. So wait, that would be up here, wouldn't it? Or wait, or is it further? No, it's further down. They have like a little maintenance area. Oh, this area. Oh.
New technology acquired.
Okay, cool. It's like how some of those upgrades were on the Aurora. Oh, cool. Copper wire just sitting here. Sweet. Oh yeah, now we can go down to 700 meters and easily jump out of deep, scary pits. I don't know if there's much more down here other than there's a pile of gold and a pile of titanium. I think we just go to that and head home. Oh, here's some. Should you buy Stray in this game? Stray was a lot of fun. That was a cool, like, platforming cat game. It was a really neat game. Was that, boy, was Stray 2023? I can't remember. I think Stray maybe was late 2023. 23 and 24 kind of blend together for their releases now because it's further away. Veins of ore, yeah, I think I got some of it. Was that copper there? Copper would actually be pretty good. What we really need is silver, man. But I want titanium too, because I think we might build another base at some point. Yeah, we'll have a look at all the module consoles. We might even come back here again. It's been so fun. Well, some of this titanium could be put into either ingots or the plasteel. In addition to base buildings, we usually end up needing more than we think we do. Sir, back off. Can barely hear her running. Sir, it's private property, sir. He's just sleeping. Okay, I don't think I need that much more titanium. But I'll take that diamond. For all that enamel glass we might need, especially for some of the roofs of our habitats and stuff. No room. That's why I'll pick it up by hand. Or no, I got an idea. lots of titanium. I'll take more copper. And there was gold up top, but if we need that, we'll go grab that. Damn, we got a lot of space. A lot of resources. Go with the gold, sir. All these people cramping our style, man. These squares trying to cramp our style. I think we're kind of good for now. We can come back. This place ain't going nowhere. This pleases me.
I'd buy that for $1.
This pleases me.
All right, RTB. take that silver. 2 of those are pretty good. Alright, chatters, we are RTB. This time we'll get back to base with about 70 battery. And this pleases me. Alright, about 300 meters to go. Cool. Then we start looking for nickel and kyanite and alien alien ant farm. Artifacts.
Robin, I have something important to share.
What?
Another artifact.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Wow, sassy. Damn, girl. Manufactured goods there, and we are good for that one. Okay.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh yeah, we'll get there. I'll intake my calories. You don't gotta tell me twice. Okay, we'll put diamonds and rubies in another box. Listen to the rain. haven't gotten the layout of this base yet. And I built it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. I don't even know if I want to build that aquarium seatruck thing. I don't really think so. Okay. So now kyanite and nickel. And there's 3 alien artifact locations. X3J, Q59, PK8. I don't know. I think we went to one of them, maybe? Maybe Q59? Smooth criminal. Alright, so we're on the lookout for nickel. And then after that, kyanite. And after that, some more vehicle upgrades. Yeah, the Prawn suit has more storage than the seatruck. You'd think they'd give you a little common courtesy of being able to build like a something onto the outside of it. Well, you know, actually, we should go to that shipwreck because we have a cutter now. And I would like to see that. Yeah, I have the aquarium module for the seatruck, and then I think I maybe might have the fabrication module, maybe? I don't think we have the fabrication thing. Let me check. Now we need one more. We can go shopping for that. Shopka de Jopka. Ooh, there she is. All right, time to cut in. Power cell. Battery. Something sounds angy. Laser cutter fragment. Alright, got that. Obviously. Only way I could have gotten through that door is with the laser cutter. And what's sitting there? Laser cutter. Metal salvage. And then we'll mark the other side too so we can get in. There'll be more to this. Maybe I can get a credit card and jam it into those doors. Ooh. What is this? Power unit? Oh, what is this? Parallel processing unit fragment. Wow, wiring kit, cool. That's a nice way in. Let's move the ship over here. That's a good entrance. That's a nice way in. Copper wire. Titanium ingots, nice. Ship is big. There's another parallel processing deal. On a PDA. Damn, lots of good stuff in here. Oh, I gotta cut that one open. Oh, what is that? Reactor rod, okay. Free nuclear power. BK's doing a Mother's Day special tonight. Oh, that's lovely. Bum, bum, bum. Bow, 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 bow. Gotta be one more of these weird battery things in here. Somewhere. Bow, 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 bow. Gathering O2. Music here is very Metal Gear. I like it. Oh. I want that stuff. How do I get in there? Looks like only the door. Definitely a way in there. And they're locked. We gotta be pruning up by now. Yeah, I spend a lot of time underwater. For sure, bud. Have I been in there? Yeah, okay, that room's good. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, I've been down here. Oh, yeah, that's right. This was the, yeah. Yeah, found that room. And then I need one more power cell, and then I need to get the stuff that was in that one room with the locked door with a bunch of boxes, but I'm not sure how to get in there. I'll find it though. Oh, I see a ventilation shaft. Oh, this is that room with the glass. Perfect. Oh, found that. Glowing picnic. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. You'll fill up on O2. Chat's trying really hard to get them to find the join button, but they just can't find it. They don't see that button, chat. They can't find it. Well, that'd be a good spot to hide something back behind that stairwell. Okay, so now just a power cell thingy, I think. Game's pretty good at hiding stuff. leads out. You found the button? Well, thank you, Steve. Okay, so we've been down here. What about through this door? That's outside. I looked at this thing pretty good. Got into there. Got in there too, okay. There's the catwalk up here. And got that one off that panel. That one doesn't have one. I've been in there. I feel like I need to go up because everything down is broken. And there's like an exit there. Now let's go back to the sub. Or the truck. Maybe there's another hole somewhere. Okay. Wait. It's only half of a ship. That's like that's the engine compartment. Is there more? Okay, so she broke this way. Looks like it broke in half. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, it's probably going to be deeper. Hence the depth upgrade. It's cool down here. I don't have another beacon. $500 away? No way. Not seeing any debris here. Too bad we don't have like a bearing. Okay, so we need to go south like a little bit like this. Also, let me go back and get that beacon. I'll mark the other wreck. We want to go a little more to our left. Did I see the dev gameplay footage yesterday? Well, I did put up a video on the cinematic trailer and the gameplay trailer that they showed, but I looked at their 2-hour live stream that they did just a little bit. And it was mostly them talking. And there was a little bit of gameplay in there, and I saw what they call the sea purse, which those little deployable lockers, you can basically put those lockers as like a backpack. You can carry stuff with you now, which is kind of cool. But that was just kind of like a lot of chatting and answering questions. What the hell? It could not be this far. Sir? Beat it, pal. Oh yeah, I forgot I have my taser mode for this thing. If he attacks me again, I can just tase his ass. You're gonna learn real quick. We're almost at like 400 meters. And we are 600 meters away. The wreck can't be down here. Are those tentacles? Yeah, it's kind of like a giant jellyfish. I think that's copper. Oh. Oh, that looked like... Oh. Looked man-made for a second. I mean, it must have, if it broke off, it must have slid down. It didn't just go back up in space. What the hell? Maybe it's off to the side or something.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Sit your ass down. Alright, well. Okay, well, we're gonna RTB for a minute then. Go grab some more stuff. And maybe drop stuff off that we found. Yeah, we've gone fishing. Well, I'm glad I found one part of it, but it looks like she's in a couple pieces. Couple, 2, 3.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Now I checked the Lily Pad Island location. No, but I do remember seeing that on the map. Is there an actual way to... Okay, so when we went into the Delta base, we picked up a map. Is there a way to see that map? Because I remember they marked where all the locations were of like Omega Base and all that stuff. They're marked on that map, but... Can we actually pull that open? You can? Oh, well that's going to make this easier then. It's probably my, the documents folder in the PDA. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Easy. Oh, we got a lot of copper wire from that. Power cell. Oh, we even got a nuclear reactor from that or whatever. Nuclear cell. Nuclear chat. Nuclear. Okay, so I never looked at that from the beginning, but I remember seeing it on the wall. There it is. Okay, so we were there. Alright. So that makes sense. Oh, Omega Base is where the lily pads are. So that's Delta. Backside of Delta is where the Omega Base was, where we were mining. Or that's Omega Base there. Wait, what? I thought Omega Base was here. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so if Delta Station is there, that means we're about here. That's south, so that's got to be about southwest. Too hard to see in that damn storm. Yeah, so if Delta Dock is south, then that means we were up here. Actually, wouldn't that mean that's southeast? Okay, southeast. Maybe. Out of the way. Fish popcorn, yeah. Oh, I remember this area. Oh, I remember this from our first playthrough. I think there's a wreck around here. These like tar pit looking areas. I remember. Is this going to be available in VR? There might be mods and stuff for Subnautica for VR, yeah. Okay, so we were kind of over here, but I didn't go this far. I remember all those, like, kind of pool-looking areas. But not this. There's Omega base here? Omega base, we already found that, didn't we? Oh, what I think is the Mars base top is actually... Oh, we have been over here before then. The Mars base top is actually the Omega base. I just didn't relabel it after I found it because I thought it was Marge's place. Okay. So what the hell is that mining base called then? Omega door. I don't know Greek symbols other than like delta and omega. Kappa or something? Is that Kappa? Okay, so the mining base is Kappa. The base where they were living, Fred and all them, that's the Delta base. And now we're at Omega base. Okay. And then there's, what's her name's, yeah, the Omega base is where we found a lot of cool stuff, like the nuclear reactor and a bunch of sciencey related stuff. Fraternity days are coming back, yeah. I know a few people in the chat went to the same fraternity. A few fraternity brothers in the chat. Lived at the Goober house. Okay, so is there a wreck here? That's just so... In terms of a logical wreck, it just seems like... The wreck was pointing south. And it was like over here. So the way we're facing now is south. So the wreck came in like this. The green on the west side of Pi, I think it is. Oh, this is Pi? Pi. I'm gonna sue the Altera Corporation. Just tell them, hey, just Alpha base, Bravo base, Charlie base. So we kind of cleared Omega quite a bit. But I think there's a wreck around here because these are all wrecked, literally. And that's why I thought this was, where Marguerite, or whatever the hell her name is. I thought she was living here because of all these wrecked lily pads, but it makes sense that the ship would have came down, maybe. And that means it was flying north if it... Or maybe not. Well, it could have... The lily pads go under the water, so if the ship slammed into it underwater... But there's like no debris. Well, once we find it, we mark it and it's easier. Now let's mark the wreck, actually. Okay. So if we're looking west... The wreck is 500 meters that way. So I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the wreck. and then come back this way. Because either it crashed here, or further away, which further away makes sense, maybe. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, that's the alien power system. Oh, this is looking promising. Or maybe those lily pads just die. Could be their life cycle, I don't know. I remember these, yep. And I came over here looking for what's-her-name's base. Okay, so it makes sense maybe that the ship blew off to the side, and when it hit the ground, it shifted its direction and stuff, so it could be off to the left. That away somehow. So we want to head towards the southeast, so that means we're so we're like up here-ish. So part one, maybe there's a midsection and maybe a bridge or bow section of the ship, something like that. Bow down. Alright guys, that's going to be all the time we have tonight for Subnautica Below Zero. But I will see you tomorrow. And I will see you on Tuesday. For more of this game, with Subnautica 2 coming out on the 14th, we'll definitely play the 11th, the 12th, and the 13th. And if we don't beat Subnautica Below Zero before the release of 2, we'll still come back to Below Zero because I want to finish the second playthrough. Subscribe, follow, subscribe. We'll keep looking for that ship next time. We'll keep looking for all the things that we need to get before we get ready for 2. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. I'll see you all tomorrow morning for more Outbound on its release day and a bunch of other great games. So thanks again for all the support. Thanks again for subbing and hanging out. And we'll see you all next time. Take care, everybody. Goodbye. Bye, chatters.